Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Just do a 1 minute ad because the first one didn't run. Oh, that one's not gonna run either. That's fine. South by is happening, which means that I'm not going outside for anything at all for any reason. I totally forgot about South by. Man, it's so nice not going anywhere or doing anything, I said for some reason. Actually, why do I believe that? Oh, right, because I don't have to deal with I don't have to deal with them anymore. I don't have to deal with traffic. Man, that's nice. I like not dealing with traffic. Traffic kind of sucks, I'll be real with you. This screen region is just totally jacked up. Accidental coincidence. Thank you for the 19 months of support. I'll go ahead and paste this camera in again. I cannot for the life of me get this camera to stay working. I have no idea why. I apologize for that. It just doesn't want to work sometimes. OBS is weird, or my camera is weird, or I'm dumb. All of them seem very likely. I'll be honest with you. All of those seem like very likely scenarios. The ad is over and I can actually boot up the game now. Twitch broke my ad block and throw a 15-minute ad on me. Just refresh. What? All right. Oh, I should probably check and see if there's a new update for this game, yeah? Voices of the Void. Last updated 9 days ago. So we are playing the most recent one because we updated last time I streamed it. I never have ads for some reason, despite not having ad block on Twitch. Well, you're a sub, so you don't have to worry about it. That's one of the benefits of being a sub, is you don't get ads. Oh man, I almost spoiled a thing that I've got coming as a thing. Is there something that people should know regarding your art? Oh, right, yeah, I'm doing the thing. There is a, I'm just gonna pull up the thread because there's a lot. There's a lot of information in this thread, so I'll just like read over it quickly. Also, people are taking the not to be political, but I'm glad that Caesar is dead, good riddance tweet way too serious. I've had a couple complaints, and it's like, the dude's been dead for a while. It's a joke because it was the Ides of March, okay? Like, calm down. But yeah, the art sale is going on. I tweeted about it. So that is the easiest way to get all of this information. But long story short, 40% off, unless if you're a sub on Patreon of $5 or more, or a Twitch person that is subscribed. Just gonna read through this stuff. Ending on March 29th. So 2 weeks from now. The sale is just on the originals because I've got a whole backlog of canvases back there that I need to get rid of. I have not been able to update the site regularly in order to tell you what is and is not available, and mistakenly had a kerfuffle trying to fix that earlier, but it wasn't a big deal. It's just like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not used to selling more than one painting at a time. So I got a little confused. It's fine. Shipping's usually about $30 just because the box is big. I am shipping internationally, except for regions where the US has like some sort of embargo. Russia is the one that immediately comes to mind. I said that in vague terms because I'm not actually sure if there's any other ones that I need to be worried about. And just figured I'd blanket have that out there. Most of the paintings I've done recently are 16 by 20, which makes them the sale price of either $264 or $220. The other ones are listed in the tweet. Let me know in your email after I email you whether or not you're actually interested or not. Probably Iran, probably Korea, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually tried shipping things there, so I don't know. Would you be interested in doing another stream with Cassie for from Forgave Trans? For fans by fans. Sure. Yeah, she's good people. I'm like awful at keeping up with friends and stuff, but you know, if she wants to do that, that's fine with me. Cuba for sure, because they don't even do direct flights. Probably. Inioya, thank you for the 2 months of support. Yeah. All right, so where were we in this game? Or okay, right. I have to remember the controls every time I play. Okay, let's talk about that code. I was gonna look into how to do that, and then I forgot, and now I just really don't care about doing the work for it. It's a cool idea. I'm just not into cryptography enough to be able to solve this puzzle without it taking hours. So we've got two options here. Either A, I can solve it on stream with you guys using like a spreadsheet, probably would be the way to do it. Or B, I get you guys just to tell me the answer. Ask Chat GPT-4. I don't know how to even input that information. I don't think it would be any easier than me putting in. So I actually have no idea. I don't know as if that would help. But anyway, we're gonna ignore all of these emails that are weird. Daily task, 1 signal of level 0. I mean, we don't really do that here, so all right. I'll have to go find one real quick. I feel like we're starting to get to like the plot conclusion on this. And why is it red? Why is what red? Because Bernasco Witch is adding me? I don't know. I would assumed it. Tell him check. Okay. Oh, the arrow to the signal. I don't know. It just does that. That's just how this game works. There it is. Holy shit. Okay. We just got to get a level 0, and that shouldn't be that hard. We'll probably have to fix a few satellites as well. I think I vaguely remember like leaving with a bunch of them broken. Let's see, what have I been doing recently? Well, I found, so I've been looking for new audiobooks because I like to listen to audiobooks while I go to sleep. Molotov, thank you for the 7 months of support. That's very kind of you. I think I've listened to all the good ones on YouTube. There's like a lot of bad self-published audiobooks written and read by either text-to-speech or by the author. A lot of the text-to-speech stuff is done by in like isekai kind of style stuff, which I used to enjoy, but after listening to like a bunch of isekai stuff, I'm just tired of it, man. Like as a genre, I'm done. There was a one that I was listening to, and I think it was called Solo Leveling. I think it's an adaptation of a light novel. I realized a bit into the book that there was no conflict. Like, there was literally just nothing happening. Like, the guy... Okay, so the premise is that it's not really an isekai so much as that there are portals to these dungeons that appear randomly in, I want to say it's South Korea. Because the main character, it's written as someone from South Korea, I believe. And there's different organizations for different countries. The United States shows up a couple of times, but it's interesting to be reading a novel that's taking the perspective of someone from another nation. So it's kind of hard to tell how much of this is just like people are weird, or like is this poorly written, or is this just like cultural norms of Korea? I get the feeling that it's probably just mostly just weirdness by the writing. Because it is a consistent thing that I don't understand why anyone's doing anything. Basically. So anyway, there are these people whose job it is, they have some sort of special ability, and so because they have that special ability, they have to go and close these dungeons by going in there and beating the shit out of all the monsters in there. And it's very video gamey, but it's real life. So if someone dies in one of those, it's like real. They basically shut the Oblivion gates. Holy shit, it is exactly Oblivion gates. Let's see, call all. Oh, it's SD. Right. No worries, man. No worries. Romeo is not responding. All right. I think that's one of the ones that I have to go to. I'll get back to my story in just a second. Romeo is not responding. Uniform Sierra. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many that are broken. Okay. Juliet. Foxtrot. Uniform. Delta. Sierra. Can I scroll back up? Because I think there was another one. It was Romeo, right? Were there any other ones? Sierra, Delta, Romeo, Uniform, Juliet, Foxtrot. How late are you to, like, several weeks? Here they are. Alright, so now... Wait, what's this? Wait, is this a level... That's a level 0. Okay, so we don't even need to do this one. But, I mean, you might, just might as well, yeah? Oh, hey, Skelecorgi. I'm so sorry my emails have been so confusing. But I think that I got it right now. Hey, that was pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Oop, oop, oop. There it was. Okay, let's just go up a little bit slower. All right, yeah, you get that shit together, and I'm gonna go fix all these things. All right, and then where did you want me to go? You want me to get Bravo and Hotel? Aye, aye, we got a bit of a walk today. Let's fix Bravo and Hotel first. Let's get those. Come back, drop off that information. And then go from there. So, SV Target. Bravo. Because neither of those are ones that are, like, broken. Because it would bother me unless I Googled, you cannot ship from the US to the following: the Balkans, Belarus, Burundi, Central African Republic, Cuba, Dominican Republic of Congo, Iran, Iraq, Lebanon, Libya, Nicaragua, North Korea, Somalia, Sudan, and Darfur, South Sudan, Syria, Ukraine, Russia, Venezuela, Yemen, and Zimbabwe. Interesting. Okay, so anyway, back to this isekai that I read, right? It just, so the main character goes into this dungeon. It's a double dungeon. It's like twice as big as a regular dungeon, and it's a big deal. And he's like super low level, right? He's weak. He's E-class hero, which is the lowest level. Anyway, stuff happens and he ends up getting to be like the coolest guy ever. And he gets a video game overlay, so he knows when he's leveling up. This causes him to do a fist pump. He goes, yes! He does this. Is this solo leveling? It is. He does that consistently. Like all of the time. That's the only way he knows how to like interact with anything is yes. Like fist pumps. He always has the fist pump. And it's like, why, my dude? Why? He becomes the very best really fast. Yeah. And I don't have an issue with that. I just have an issue with why am I reading this? You know? Like, what is the threat here? And it turns out his mom has like super bad disease that's like unique to this universe because of reasons. It was a webtoon. Okay, that explains so goddamn much. Like, I listened to a lot of it, but I realized that absolutely nothing happened, and it felt really disjointed in plot, and I think it's because it was, like, serialized. That makes so much more sense. Hey, Android, how you doing? Oh, there's a typo in the password? 1 WMUK 0. That's right. HX4. Wow, that is such a small change, but that would have fucked everything. Thank you for letting me know. SV Target Hotel. Where am I going? That away. Hey, there we go. Hey, Gerger. Thank you for the 8 months of support. I had to stop listening to the audiobook because, like, nothing... I knew there was going to be nothing that happened. Campfire cooking in another world is cute. I saw that one. I started to listen to it. I believe the voice acting is done by, like, text-to-speech, and it's really grating on YouTube. So, yeah. Then I listened to this one. So I was like, okay, I'll go listen to Apocalypse style stuff, like post-apocalypse stuff. And there seems to be a consistent trend with people writing post-apocalyptic books in that they are insane preppers. Or video game enthusiasts. I'm kind of burnt out on the Discworld books. I listened to like 3 or 4 of them all at once. And you can tell the difference on which you're listening to. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. What if the preppers were right is an interesting concept. Yes. However, occasionally that causes very weird stuff. I think I told you guys about one that I found where, like, I had to turn it off because it was, like, just sort of like, oh, yeah, everyone just referred, you know, oh, we don't have to worry about, like, wearing masks anymore because the China virus, which is what everyone called it, is gone. It's like, no? Oh, you're totally fine, Skelecorky. Oh no, Skelecorky gave me some money and made my life slightly better. Thank you. Like, no, it's totally fine. Thank you. I mean, yeah, people are still getting hospitalized by COVID, so it's like not fake. And no one really refers to it as the China virus. And again, like, I don't mind a character being like kind of an asshole and a kind of racist bitch, but like, I don't really want the main character to be that. Again, the main character doesn't have to be a good guy. I just have a feeling that this book is gonna suck and be really annoying. You know? I know they're not meant to be. I'm just saying, like, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with a main character that was a bit of a asshole in a lot of ways. But the main character is a paragon in this universe rather than shit. Oh, I need to get my targeting thing done again. Audiobooks are the only way I read anything. Lights Little Lodge, thank you for the 28 months of support. And then I think Skelecorky, I think you gave out another gift sub and I didn't thank you for it because I'm a bitch. Thank you for that. Sorry. You never have to apologize for like sending out a bunch of subs. So I found this book last night, right? And I found two last night. One I listened to and one I'm very excited to listen to a bit of because it sounds so obnoxiously bad that I think in my regular like way of going to sleep, it'll be very funny. I don't know why this is all the way out here, but okay. So the one I listened to was called Reset. Apparently has nothing to do with the Alex Jones conspiracy along the same lines. But the idea is that every government in the world in 2016, excluding America, switched to using crypto currency. I have no idea how old this book is, by the way. Only America didn't. And I have bad ADHD. Do audiobooks help you focus rather than print? I think it's more that I can multitask, and once I have enough things multitask, then I can enjoy all of them at once. It seems like America would be the first to switch. Well, in this book, Bernie Sanders wins the election and creates a like Reform Jobs Act, which or it's implied that he wins. The Democrats win, and the winner like has an act called the Bernie something or something other act. And so it's like companies have to pay workers at least $15 an hour. There's a bunch of other little things like that, and this is seen as a bad thing by like literally everyone. Because the companies find loopholes to not do that at all. And so a bunch of people just don't have jobs anymore, which sounds more like an issue with the way the law is written and something that should be addressed in the law. Anyway, then just the internet fucks up for some reason, and all of the cryptocurrency, literally all of the Deep Beetle, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. So every country but America is fucked. They literally have no money. Like, there's no economy anywhere but America. And this leads to everything going to shit real fast. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'm kind of on board for this. Like, that makes a certain level of sense. That seems like a thing that could happen. That, I mean, not necessarily that every country in the world would switch to crypto, but that sounds kind of stupid, but kind of interesting. But anyway, it still fucks over America anyway, because, and so I don't really know why all of that about the economic plan that was created by Bernie happened. You know? It's just a thing that happened, man. But the US is screwed anyway because every other country in the world goes to shit. Like, people start murdering each other in the streets because there's no infrastructure, and then there's like fire bombs at like power supplies, and there's just endless bullshittery, and the entire world goes up in smoke. That sounds pretty okay for like a plot. Like, this is not a recommendation by any stretch of the imagination, but like, that is an interesting enough plot that I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. If there was some sort of like societal collapse by crypto, it would probably look something like that, you know? I believe that. It sounds like a fervent right-wing propaganda bullshit. The author claims that it's not. Based on the way he writes, I think he's probably is, but it was kind of stupid. We did Delta. Let's go down the list to Uniform. And it's a serialized selection of stories from different people who, is the author a libertarian? Probably. Though it doesn't seem like a great, like cryptocurrency and libertarianism go together like bread and butter, you know? So I'm a little surprised that, like, the primary antagonist of this story is that money stopped working because cryptocurrency is not good. This is like super yikes shit. Okay. The story kind of sucks. It's essentially Fallout fan fiction. Because they're locked in vaults. They're all Fallout fan fiction? No, but they're literally in vaults. Like, the first guy is literally just locked in a vault by himself. And all he has to do is play with arcade machines that for some reason take quarters, and he doesn't have the keys to the machines, so he's rationing his quarters. It's the dumbest thing. And it's like, why would you put that in a Fallout shelter? Why would you make it so they can't get the change out? What is even the point of that? Why would you do that? Break the lock? Well, he did that with the pinball machine and he broke it, so he's not doing it to the claw machine. But then, like, some sort of saw trap. Well, he didn't buy this one. He ended up just like being there at the right time. If that makes sense, like, some guy just told him to go in the vault, and then he just like locked in and hasn't left since because he doesn't really know how. So he spends most of his day like repairing everything that's broken with the place, and then he goes plays with the claw machine once a day, literally only once a day, because he doesn't have enough quarters to keep playing. Anyway, like a cell trap, it turns out that the key to let people into the vault or open the vault door entirely is located at the bottom of the claw machine thing, and someone's ringing the doorbell to the vault, and he's like, I have to play the claw machine to get it out. And so, like, they're ringing the doorbell, and he's considering whether or not he should, like, play the claw machine or not. And he eventually goes, no, I win by breaking in instead. This machine is bullshit and doesn't involve skill. And that's where the first story ends. The next story is a guy who's bitching about that his ex-wife hates him. And it sounds like for good reason. Are the vaults presented as an evil government? Probably. I haven't gotten that far. I kind of stopped listening to it after that point. But just the concept of the book sounded so like, I was like, okay, all right, I'll give you a bit, you know? I'll give you a bit to make this story work, you know? Should be mentioned that like my nightly ritual to like get to sleep is take a Delta 9 and then I'm just like zonked. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub to Penguinizer. I don't know if I thanked you for that. Pastic Squid, thank you for the 78 months of support. The one that I kind of want to listen to tonight, just because the name is incredible, but it's probably going to get a yikes out of chat, I believe is called Zombunist. Like communist, but a zombie. I have no idea what it's about. It's probably really bad, but it sounds like shit. Can you explain the forklift certified running gag? Just a thing that I settled on after playing a forklift game and have not strayed from since. Where do you find these? Literally just go to YouTube and put in post-apocalyptic and you'll find it. Juliet Foxtrot. I'm trying to think of good ones that I've listened to. Like, I'd be low-key, like, I'm interested to know where that goes. Zombie communist sounds like something that would have in JoJo. I started listening to this one, and the concept is really good. It's basically zombies, but instead it's like there's a new variant of rabies. They mentioned COVID, by the way, and they don't mention it as the Chinese disease or anything weird like that. It's just like, oh, COVID happened and it was bad. But this new thing called like super rabies essentially is even worse, you know? Because like just dogs and coyotes and wolves get it and then it just goes crazy. I know that rabies equals zombie plague, but here's the thing. No human turns into a zombie or like fucked up creature. It's just dogs. Just dogs and like canines. And so like there are these fucked up huge dogs running around. Like, and a team goes in. Yeah, it's a solid idea. This is not the zombie communist one now. That's kind of cool, right? And it's actually pretty good. It's written as someone who doesn't understand guns. That's very clear. And also really doesn't think about like anything that they're doing, which is unfortunate. Most notably, they constantly talk about how they're gonna run low on ammo and they're running out of ammo, but they mag dump everything. Like they just like, if they see zombie dogs and they work in packs, they just like full on like empty several magazines every time. And I'm like, how do you have this much ammo? I thought you guys said you were running low on ammo. Characters, like, you know a character's gonna die because they suddenly have a name. It's not the, like, the guy who, like, gave a weird look earlier. It's like, oh, yeah, hello. Guys, I guess I should mention, the plot is that there's like a spec ops team that's being sent into this area where some people are held up in this school and they need help getting exfiltrated. No idea why they're important. They're just stuck and they need society. Most, like, they've got it a bit under containment, but this specifically takes place in an area where the containment's not done. The amount of time between the lead character and random woman who was like the principal of that school fall in love is literally less than a day. And they are like borderline married by day 3. it's a bit weird. And the problem is I like the premise, but everything else is wrong. I'm gonna spoil a bit of the plot here. They get back to the cars that they drove in with, right? But there's a bunch of dogs, so they gotta like shoot the dogs, right? But there's a lot of them, and there's this one asshole who is like at the school who's like, no, just throw a grenade at him. And he's like, no, I don't wanna, man. Like, we shouldn't, because that would be bad. Also, why did you bring grenades? You brought silenced guns. They brought guns with silencers on them because they didn't want dogs to find out, despite the fact that dogs have... Anyway, they brought grenades for some reason, right? And the guy steals the grenade off of him and then throws it. It pings off a, like, Rottweiler's head. A super Rottweiler, I should say, because they're massive. They're like tiger sized for some reason, because the disease does that. And it rolls under a car, one of the cars, and blows up all of the vehicles. And then that becomes like the issue that they have to solve. They're like, ah, shit. What if a Chihuahua or a pug got super rabies? Yeah, they actually have a bit where a guy has like an idea to lure the dogs away by like soaking some random sheets in like blood and then driving around town on a motorcycle like honking his horn. And the only dogs that are able to keep up are like the tiny dogs, which... Have you ever met a dog? But anyway, so the only ones that are able to keep up are the real tiny dogs, and the big dogs get tired out. Were there any zombie corgis? I don't know. There are lots of small dogs. They mentioned that. We all know that ants are smaller or faster than leopards because they're smaller. You get it. Elephants are well known to be the slowest animal on Earth. And that ants are thousands of times faster. This is how things work. I'm getting to a breaking point with this book. I'll be honest with you. Like, I know it seems like I should have gotten there, like, way before now, but, like, honestly, like, I was letting... I've got a lot more, like, patience for bullshit in these scenarios, right? I have no idea what zombieism is. I'm really excited to hear it. Oh, that's not the summary. That's me listening to, like, several hours of it. Also, dialogue is very awkward. Characters regularly, like, phase in and out of existence as needed. Ammunition is gained seemingly out of the air and never explained. They just have lots of bullets that they shoot, and then they switch bullets. They switch magazines. Also, there is no discernible chain of command. They always seem to ignore whatever that is. If I would read a summary of that book and say, wow, nope. Yeah, I know. I'm not asking for a lot from... Okay. Package received. Nothing is there. Okay, great. I want to buy... And sometimes I'm like, am I weird? Or does this make no sense? Most people not listen to bad audiobooks on purpose. I'm running low on good content. I don't feel like listening to any more RimWorld, or not RimWorld, Discworld. So, like, I have to listen to other stuff. I've finished all of the good books, all the Warhammer books that are on YouTube. I literally just do not know anything else to listen to. So I'm listening to random trash. Put on a podcast? I guess I could. Oh. Oop. Oh, we've seen this one. Okay. Really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. So I'm just gonna hide under the desk, and maybe that's right? I think there's a correct way to solve the dream sequences. That was not it. Yeah, if the Emperor had a TTS, I'm familiar with Alpha Bravo's work. We messaged back a little back and forth when he did the when I did the I don't know anything about Warhammer, and he was like, yes, good, all of this is accurate. And then I know that Fred worked with him being I want to say Drazar. Two back-to-back nightmares? Are you describing daily life or what? There we go. Full stats as long as you solve it. Okay. I mean, that one looks important. It's one of the alien ships. That's great. They unnuked the fanworks recently, but the damage is done, you know? Like, no one trusts it now. Although there are a couple, like, Astartes-like things going on right now. Oh, I'm out of battery. Was it C? R? Go in. If I press R, it's gonna put it back in. Fuck, that wasn't it. I've heard a lot of the lore actually just ended up stealing shit. What about the spooky emails? I literally could not figure out how to solve them. So the options are either like I don't solve them, I do solve them, but I use chat to tell me how to do it, or we solve them. Okay, so this is out of battery as well. Okay, so we're just out our batteries on our flashlights, so better not need it. I was gonna ask chat what they wanted. Yeah, GW used a lot of the lore that was made up in if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. Apparently Gilliman returning was part of it. I'm trying to remember what else they did. Don't throw batteries in the trash, it's fine. It's also possible that the writers at GW did not. Vulcan is likely coming back. It's not confirmed yet. But rumors say that that's the case. I mean, that's a great one. We're gonna go ahead and like, okay, so now that I've done this, I want to make a copy of it. And to make a copy of it, I go fuck myself because I'm out of drives. I need to buy batteries, food, and drives. Anyway, that's been my little adventure through random books that I've been listening to. As you can see, a majority of them suck ass. But, you know. I think it's part of the reason that I think I'm a competent writer. Is because I only listen to just god-awful bullshit. And, so by comparison, it's actually pretty good, anything that I shit out. It's gonna cost 50. Skelecorgi, thank you for another gift sub. There's a statistic that says smarter people consume bad media intentionally. Man, I'd love to say that's me, but I ain't. Like, nah. I wouldn't say that's the reason I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I have a grim fascination with just awful fucking bullshit. My favorite genres of books. I like post-apocalyptic stuff to some degree. Except for when the author ends up being like a chud or or a video game enthusiast. The ones where they're like more video gamey. I'm trying to remember the name of this one. I don't remember the name of it. But I recall a guy with no experience in guns. Explaining that he found a gun with caseless ammunition at the police station. And he was like, this gun is great. And I'm like, why would they have that? They wouldn't have that. That's fucking rare as shit. No, he found that weird, boxy looking thing. The G11? That's sure. It was in Cruelty Squad, and it was one of the better guns. No, they've been making attempts at caseless ammunition for a while. It's just, they're bad. Tango in uniform. Caseless ammo sounds really dangerous. There's a lot of reasons why it's a bad idea. It turns out that like the brass, like the cartridge acts as a heat sink for the gun, which prevents it from overheating, and that's actually really nice. Skelecorgi, thank you for another gift sub. That's very cool of you. It's not a huge degree, but it is a very nice side effect that was not intended when they started making these. Makes a good gas seal. Yeah, there's... Basically, you don't want the barrel of your gun overheating. Aside from Jimmy Fallon, I mean, yeah, you could pretty much say, aside from Jimmy Fallon, blank was good. And I'd believe you. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's just... Caseless ammo is like solving a problem that doesn't need to be solved because it's fine. Jimmy Fallon, I think I'd be okay with him if he didn't laugh at his own jokes. That is what the kids call frustrating and bad. Pizzazzle. Can I put these in here just to like transport them? No. God damn it. Let's try to like cheese it. Cool. Did that go in? Am I a fucking god? You know the guy who did The Line Goes Up? That documentary about NFTs and shit? He's done a bunch of other documentaries, folding ideas. Yeah, he did one on tryharding at World of Warcraft. And that was interesting just because it was like, I see what you're getting at, and it's kind of changed the everything, you know? There's the one about that one documentary that was weird. I didn't watch the Snowman one. I did, however, watch literally all of the 50 Shades of Grey one that he did. And by God, it's funny. I didn't select which one to copy. Here it is. I had to like clear out my desk. This is unironically what my desk right next to me looks like. This is actually cleaner than my desk. Here. See? So anyway, bonk. Let's see. I like how you guys are turning me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing into like a nice thing rather than bad. Why do so many high profile people get into NFTs? Money? Like money. Like think about who are these people who are doing it. They're people who need money. Like that's it. It's not. I wish it was more complex than that, but it's they need money because their career is over. Eminem did one. Snoop Dogg did one. Donald Trump did one. Who else has done one? I want to say like Brett Favre, or no, there was a guy who Brett Favre did some other shit. It was one of the guys that was on Arrested Development. Jake and Logan Paul. Elijah Wood. Really? Come on, man. You actually have something to do with your life. Oh, there it was. Oh, right around here. Oh. Okay, they'll figure that out in a minute, and that's happening, and then this is I'm not talking about Spy Kids, I'm talking about everything else he did. Like Lord of the Rings. Pop culture, it's decried as racist. Why was it racist? Can I just see it? An NFT of cartoonist George Trotsky's work from his series Jungle Freaks. Okay, so sure. What is it? How is it racist? I mean, it looks like a awful NFT. Like, I don't. I'm missing the racist part. But okay. I think there's some context here, and I vaguely recall there was some context, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, it looks like shit, but I mean, you knew that. Okay. I think the creator was racist. Okay. They drew racist art instead. Okay. Turns out that the kind of person who would be into NFTs and making and selling NFTs would also. Was an idiot. Call all. SD call all. Echo not responding. Okay. SV ping. Echo. Sierra, get your shit together. And Foxtrot. So the entity that is on that is like right around here. The ones that are broken are Echo, Sierra, and Foxtrot. Okay. We'll be getting a Kerfus very soon. Which one is that near? Why? SV ping. Yankee. I got nothing else to do right now. I have no batteries for my flashlight. I forgot to buy them. Ugh. Okay, fine. Wait, where the fuck is my... Where's my ATV? Did I park it out front? Well, I can't go because I can't see where my ATV is. I got out of bounds where I needed to. I just need to get over this one fence. I guess I'll buy some batteries? Is there like a rechargeable flashlight or some shit? Oh, well, go and save that. Oh, this is done. Cool. There is an infinite lamp? There is? Oh, I see. It's in the store. Spotlight? Cool, funny Sweden man. Basketball hoop. Where did you see the lamp? I'm missing it. Do you mean like the decoration lamp? Or I see that. Glow stick white or spotlight. Can I just like hold the glow stick? Or I guess the spotlight, but it's 200, man. I don't know if that's worth. That's a lot of money. You can hold the sticks. Glow sticks are cheaper, but they might not work. I think I'll just sleep. I'm waiting for this to like, whatever the fuck this does anyway. So. I'm just gonna save for the Kerfus. He's gonna go fuck with the aliens, but... Wait. I can jump while I'm standing there. I can't move, but I can jump. That's funny. Okay, where the fuck is this ATV? It's daytime now, so I can find it. Where the fuck did I put it? I can see it on the radar? I mean, sure, but... There it is. Yeah. You need anything? Health is mostly good. I'm just gonna... You good now? I fixed it? I fixed it. All right, good. Do you have fuel? You have fuel. All right, cool. Bonk. One level 022. Also, I just want to see what this is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna process that one a little bit more. But we need to find another one in the meantime. But it turns out that 50 Shades of Grey is a shit book. I never read it. I mean, no interest, but like listening to him talk about it and the movies, I'm just like, wow, this just sounds like a dumpster fire. It's worth watching the documentary on it just because, you know, why not? SV, Target, Tango. There's bloody tampon sex in the book. He doesn't bring that up. And it's not a good representation of the BDSM community. Yeah, I would assume that, like, based on the way he talks about it, it seems like she's confused BDSM with, like, spousal abuse? He mostly focused on the movies, so, like, if it wasn't in the movie, he didn't really talk about it, but, those are different things. Like, aftercare is important in BDSM. I'm not into that, but just, like, for the love of God, like, make sure that your partner knows that they're safe. And they're not going to cross lines? Like, that just seems like basic logic. You know? Like, they talk about contracts. Apparently, that's a thing. The author seems unable to accept that her character is an abusive weirdo. The guy, the folding ideals guy, says that while you would expect that the self-insert is the female lead, it's more likely that it was the male lead, you know, Gray himself. That's the one that's probably, you know, the self-insert, which makes sense contextually. Like, because apparently she was a fucking nightmare to work with. 19 M6 G1L GOV. And I think that's part of the reason that she can't figure out why the main character, the titular character, is awful, because she herself is awful. And that's... What do you think about the fact that scientists currently think that horseshoe crabs are arachnids? Okay. I don't know anything about anything. Like... Crabs and spiders are related. I mean, like, okay. Checks out with my understanding. Like, crabs kind of, or spiders kind of have that crab thing going on. A snail doesn't seem very much like a crab. Same with squids. Those seem like very different creatures. I'll give you spider crab. That works with me. Like, I vibe with that. Like, if scientists want to say that that's a thing, I'm like, all right, sure, man. Neither SSM dev. I don't do that here. 20QNUUZBX. They're related to each other, but not crabs. Oh, snails and... Okay, yeah, that, okay, fair. Okay, I can see that. Do I want to be a blobfish? No. I mean, spiritually, I think the idea of being a weird freak who roams around in the darkness away from any human eyes sounds pretty awesome. Like, okay. I get that. Being a crab wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, blobfish look like normal creatures under the right pressure. I'm just saying, like, you know. I mean, it's sort of like what you would look like if you were, like, depressurized to outer space. Like, not good. Like, that's not good for you. Not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure getting depressurized in space is not something you should do. Do I need permission to post YouTube links? Yes. Though it says you're muted, so I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, right. This is how I fix this. 12 plus 2. 9. That's an interesting question. How do you guys do math like this? Like in your head? Because for me, it's 6 plus 6 plus 2. Does that make sense? I panic and cry. Okay. Well, there's that option. Six is 4 from 10, so 2. I have dyscalculia, so I struggle badly. Fair enough. I round everything to 10s. We were forced to memorize them in school. Yeah, I know, but like, who the fuck actually did that? Like, my multiplication tables, I'm just getting my hands on now. Who gives a shit? Honestly, I've been able to walk through life without knowing that. You should. I pick a random number and hope it's right. Just make a decent guess at it. Amazing. I was homeschooled, yeah, so they didn't really, I mean, the emphasis on will this make you a good office worker was not really there. Like, it wasn't really a concern for my folks whether or not I became a good office worker or not. The more the concern was like being able to solve problems and, you know, learning history as a means of understanding modern day politics and, you know, stuff like that, you know? Which honestly seems more along the lines of like probably what we should do with that. Because not everyone needs to know, like, calculus. I don't know calculus, by the way. No idea how you do it. And I don't give a shit. Because let's be real, when was the last time you used calculus? And anyone who says the other day, guarantee you that your job is probably involving calculus directly. I did watch his review of The Wall. Yeah, it was really interesting. I agree, it says more about Doug than it does, like, Pink Floyd. I watched the Nostalgia Critic review of The Wall, and it was really weird, because I hadn't watched, you know, the original movie, but I had listened to the songs. I had a vague understanding of what it was about, but like, even without having listened to it, it was pretty clear to me that when he was like, that's another brick in the wall, that was like, some of these things are bigger deals than other things, you know? Like, my teachers abused me, my dad is fucked up from the war, and, you know, all these things, like, those are of different value levels. Like, they impact him in different ways, but they make him less able to interact with humans in a reasonable way. It's another thing that separates him from other people. Same guy who did the animations for The Wall also did the Hercules movie. That checks out. That looks right. Pink's mother being overbearing. Like, all this, like, makes sense when it's in context of, like, the guy was fucked up for many reasons. And I think that's, like, honestly a really cool way of looking at it, is, like, everyone wants to go, oh, well, the reason that I'm, you know, mess is because of this specific event. But usually it's a little bit more, there's more to it than that. Like, usually is several bricks in the wall that set you apart from the world. That and the effects of fascism. Fascism being a bad thing and it fucking up his world. Like, sure, that's a totally different, like, concept from, you know, teachers, like, beat me and bullied me in school. Like, but, like, that's bad. That's bad for other reasons. Substance abuse was in there too, sure. Like, it makes sense when you think about that. And I don't think that Doug got that. Teachers can, yeah, I mean, sure. But, like, there's a lot. Like, there was a lot going on. That it's not just one thing that fucked up that guy, that fucked up Pink's life. It was, like, multiple small things. Well, not small, but multiple bad things that made his life awful, right? Call SD call. What in the fuck is happening out here? Okay, well, we're going back home. But I mean, like, I've listened to Pink Floyd before. I know those songs. I helped sing along to The Wall when we were doing a protest. I don't know why he made it. I think it's the main thing. I don't know why Doug Walker, the nostalgia critic, made his adaptation of The Wall, or why Corey Taylor was there. There is an alien command, yeah. Like his, again, I'm gonna agree with that guy's review where he says, like, the guy is used to ragging on really shitty children's movies where you can just say random bullshit about how it sucks and it's fine. Nice. But when you critique something that actually has any body and substance, it's a little bit harder to get away with that shtick. We're talking about a guy reviewing a review. Yeah, basically. But, like, not being able to understand the premise of the original thing is, like, kind of a big deal. He says it was a love... Yeah, that was the other thing. It was pointed out in that review, again. But it was like, why, though? Kilo. Mike. November. Okay. I was never like a huge fan of his, but I watched them because back in the day there was no YouTube, and so you'd watch like the Spoonie Experiment or, you know, Nostalgia Critic or whatever, because that you could get essentially YouTube early. Like you'd go to some weird ass website and watch the reviews. It was all we had. I wonder when Rev will notice it. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know what you guys think that I need to find or see. Chad is like absolutely convinced that I'm missing something. When you're like extremely oblivious to awful things happening around you, you basically can walk through an entire horror game without realizing that you're playing a horror game. Go into the woods and listen. Is it because I've been just like talking endlessly? Do you mean the acorns dropping? Or not acorns, pine cones? Did you notice that there are no more birds? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's bad. Yeah, I suppose there isn't. I don't know. Do we need birds? Probably fine. Anon, thank you for the 3 months gift sub to Not Good at This. Are you telling me something? Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. That's 100 so far. Like ever. Thank you for the gift sub. See, that's just a pine cone. $100 gift subs. Enjoy it, Wereducky. You were their 100th. Look, like, the aliens can eat all the birds as long as they don't fuck with my job. I'm just trying to do work, man. I'm just trying to get through the day and get paid, okay? Like, do you gotta do this? You are not Anon. I've seen hours of this game be streamed. I've played hours of this game and I've only had like a couple spookles. I'm also like making it a point to not go out at night because like it's expensive. Like it is exorbitantly expensive. What do I think of the theory that aliens see our existence no different than animals and so they ignore us? That's interesting. I hadn't heard that theory. Okay, this is a big old nothing burger. That's fine. We could just upload this one. Well, we'll just do this. I don't really want to go through the process like a billion times with this shit. Did I save that one? The level 2 that looked like it had notes on it? I'll just double check that I did. How does this game compare to Signal Simulator? Didn't play it, but this is like a fan letter to it in a lot of ways. Ran into a person who recognized me when I was playing Dark Tide earlier. I'm pretty much like a Zealot main now. I have all of them maxed out to 30 because, you know. He was like, oh, hey, it's you. Like, the 2 Ogren we had, like, ditched, like, right as we queued. It's like, ah, fuck, we're gonna be down a guy. And then, like, that guy joined. So, like, that was lucky that I had that experience. At first, I was a little like, kind of sucks that we're gonna have to just sit here on our hands until, I don't know, fucking whatever. I thought you said we're the one that's saying that the game is bad and broken. Yes, yes. Like, it is. Like, it's being fixed. Their name was not Ogressy. I forgot what their name was, but they were really nice. They're a veteran main, I believe. And they just like were like, oh, hey, I've been watching since like forever. You know, I watched back like with autopilot. My favorite stream of yours was LSD Dream Emulator. I'm like, holy fuck, how long have you been around, my dude? So that was a nice experience. But my personal take is that the best Zealot build is like, I like the flamethrower, don't get me wrong. I like it a lot. It's a cool weapon, but it doesn't have range threats, and I basically expect that my teammates are useless. Like, beyond useless. Thanks, Skelecorgi. But I think that the best sidearm is the pistol rather than like a rifle or something. The revolver, which is cool. You can take out snipers in one shot. It staggers things. It does a good job at filling that niche. And like the main thing is like, I don't expect my teammates to be on their shit. I expect them to be fucking useless. And I am pleasantly surprised when they're not. That's generally what I'm trying to avoid, is like, there's a possibility that they're functional and useful and we'll shoot the sniper before it like deletes all of us. There is a human-sized bolter you can use, but it has like a cocking animation every time you bring it out, and it's like, it also explodes on impact when it hits something, which the revolver doesn't, which means that if you're playing with some Ogren, you just shoot him in the back of the head and the bullet will keep going. And there's no team damage, so it doesn't fucking matter. You just, like, shoot your own guys knowing that you're shooting through them to someone else. And that's fine. And then best Zealot main weapon, which is the main weapons in this game are all melee, is unironically a knife. I think. Oh, we can buy a Kerfus now. Thank God. Let's buy one of those puppies. Blue, pink, or red, chat? I don't know if there's any difference aside from color. Chat's fairly unanimous in pink. So just want to check real quick before I like lock in on that. Where's the camera? That's a thing, right? A good camera is gonna be like 80 bucks. You should probably just buy the good one. Okay. A Kerfus apparently is a robot that'll go fix all of these places so I don't have to run out there and do it. Oh. We should probably see what they say about that. What'd you think? I can clearly hear something in this noise. Our systems can't detect anything, but I hear strange sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna denoise that and let you guys know what that is. Oh! The Kerfus already has a camera. Okay. That's neat. But, yeah, I just run around Darktide shooting people with revolvers and stabbing them with a knife. Literally, like, Rev stabbed a guy is my strat right now. I'm trying to change it up to, like, some other weapon because, like, obviously the knife is a very fast weapon. And so every time you want to attack, you have to, like, left click. And there are hordes of enemies. Do you see where this is going? It's like... Oh, what the... Hi. Are you a kitty? Why are you a kitty? Oh. Okay, have fun. Yeah, the camera's pretty good. I just want to see it do its job. Doesn't it need batteries? It doesn't say anything about needing batteries. 8 entities? 7 entities. So that's my Kerfus, I'm fairly certain, because it's like briskly running away that away, which is, yeah, that's about right. Oh, shit. Wrong button. And then we got that spooky, scary guy up there. They usually appear, like, over here. I really want to get a camera, even still. Okay. What? Did I miss it? No, it's just really low down here. Something's on the fritz. Bottom right corner. Is he at P or V, you think? It's probably... V? Okay. What is V? Victor? But there's nothing wrong with Victor. Wait, why the fuck are you at Victor? Maybe it's at Papa? Yeah, it's gotta be at Papa. Because there's nothing wrong with Victor. Nope. I got a Kerfus and it immediately got itself stuck on Papa. Just sort of humping the shit out of the corner here. If you sleep, it may unstuck itself? Really? Cursed. I don't want to sleep. Well... yeah, it, like, kept jumping up on me. Oh, Kerfus can't find broken server. Wait, what does that mean? Like, did you realize you're stuck now? Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, he's unstuck. Okay, well, he fixed it, so I guess it's fine. I mean, good job, my dude. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck.
Meow.
Hi.
Meow.
Hi. Alright, so I'm gonna sleep now? You're a little much, you know that? I don't know how to pet this thing. Maybe, like, shaking it violently is sort of like petting? What if I just, like, yeet you? Is that like petting? You're trying to play with me? Alright. It's sort of like pet, or, fetch, but with, like... It's very fast. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate you for a minute. Just... Cat deactivated. He's a bit much, man. He's fine. He's fine. I can turn him back on. We should name it. Okay. Oh. That's a thing to do. Is that supposed to be the bedroom? Or is this outside? Two of 0, 2 of 1. Uniform and Echo. Oops, shit. I think it's looking in from the window. Okay, these are the lights. And the lights look sideways, so it's got to be looking in from the window, because that's the only way it would get that angle. Huh. Well, we'll save that for when they ask for it. So it'd be like... Let's see. Over there? See a little bit of the still here. You got the lights. So that's the... I think it's something like this. He was like right there. Okay. Ack ack is a laugh referencing like maze or Mars invades or something like that. I don't know why I said maze. I didn't solve the cryptographic puzzle. So that almost feels like a meme. Like, not a real one? This game has a lot of jokes. I played a game about Maze once. It's like my first sponsorship deal that I fucked up. Yeah, it was like genetically altered corn. It was supposed to be funny. The video was so negative that they said that they weren't willing to pay me or and they didn't want me to release the video. No one knows what game it is because it was really bad. I mean, they gave me the game for free. I don't remember how much it was like they offered for. It wasn't a stream, no. It was, I did a YouTube video for it. It was a YouTube thing. I think it's like, I'll be honest with you. I think it's me desperately trying not to like shit on it. And it's very hard to do because there was like really nothing redeeming about it. Like if you didn't enjoy their very specific style of humor, it was not gonna... It's a 9 out of 10 on Steam. I just didn't care for it. Like it worked. The game functioned. I just don't think that any of the jokes landed. Some game about sentient corn. The game is functional as damning praise. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna act like it was bad. I think you just have to enjoy whatever kind of humor it was, and I just very much did not. The jokes are corny. It was very British. And normally I like British dry humor, you know? Just that. Tony Hawk's prostate. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's certain stuff you cannot say when you're doing sponsorship deals. You're not allowed to, like, shit on it too much. Like, that's kind of part of the deal. So that should be kind of a tell for you guys to, like, tell if I'm able to be 100% honest on something or not. I don't know if I uploaded the video. I think it's somewhere on YouTube. I just never released it to the public because there's no reason to. My wife? Hi! I love you. You found a boy?
Today we're all going home early.
That sounds good.
Like, yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, my love. Welcome home. Wife was carrying the boy around. The boy's pretty easygoing. He likes to be picked up, but he just turns into liquid if you do.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, thanks.
Meow.
Uniform and Echo. 2 signals level 0, 1 signal level 1, 1 signal level 2. So no level 3s? I mean, we can get 3 of that from 1 signal, and then the other 2 from another signal. So we really only need to find 2. We need to recalibrate, I guess. Yeah, some of these are like massively out of calibration. Back in the day, Lyle Wrath did a Thanos oven glove ad saying it was a masturbation tool. Apparently the oven glove didn't work and it burned people's hands. What difficulty are you playing this on? There are multiple difficulties? I mean, generally speaking, I try to go with only products that, like, I think will be good. Like, the Domino's thing, I was like, we don't have to pay for, like, food for one day. That sounds awesome. It's like one of my goals in life is to never, like, need for food or, you know, anything, really. Okay, you just, like, chill here, you know? So why is this detector taking so long? Like, nothing's broken, everything's calibrated. Oh, I should probably, like, start processing one. Okay. Nope. Hi. Yeah. So anyway, I think the idea with Loot Crate is that you think you're gonna get the box with the good shit. And you don't. GW did Loot Crates. They're still doing Loot Crates. They do them every now and then, and they are wildly inconsistent in quality. Usually, like, very specific named characters that, like, you need to be playing a certain army to enjoy. I'm sorry, is there a reason I can't sleep? Something happening? Is it because I can't get into the bed right?
Meow.
There it is. I can't sleep next to the robot. We can't cuddle until we go to sleep. Curvis? Hi. Okay, you're fine. As fine as one can be. Speaking of loot crates, Epic Games is being sued by the FTC for dark patterns to make children. Yeah. That's a very fancy way of saying they know exactly how much pressure to push to be able to get people to spend that extra cent more continuously. Have you seen the games on the itch.io bundle for trans rights? I thought it was like all pen and paper RPGs. And so I was like, I mean, I don't really play any. You know? TTRPGs? So like computer game stuff, not... Cause like I don't go out and play. I don't think so for the most part. Yeah, see that's the problem is like I don't really play those. But I mean if you do and you want to play something that's not D&D because, you know, I can make my own system or I don't have friends. What's worse, scam calls or dealing with fake sponsors? Fake sponsors don't send me endless, like, calls. Still Rev cruising on his skateboard? I haven't recently. I should. The weather's been nice. I've just been busy with the art sale and prior to that, the honeymoon. And then I also need to get stuff. I found the person that I want to have do the redesign for my stuff. And it's... They're very talented. And also people actually recommended them, which is nice. Like, I was able to sift through the bots by asking people to vouch for people. You know? Because, like, I literally could not tell the difference between bots and real artists. Because people would send me, like... And a lot of them were sending me almost the exact same thing. Like, there were two people who sent me the exact same thing. Like, literally. But most of them had this very specific style of, like, MLG Pro, kind of. Almost like it could be a team logo or something. And very, like, Monster Energy aesthetic. Which is fine, but not what I'm going for at all. That's not me. That's so generic that, like... Some of them aren't bots. But I don't know which ones. Like, someone probably made... I mean, someone had to have really made that at some point and wasn't a bot, but like... Or they'd send me one thing and I'd be like, listen, this isn't really my style. And they'd be like, I can change. And I'm like, no, that's not how commissions work. You know? Like, I asked for you to send me your portfolio. You didn't want to except for through DMs, which I find suspicious, but you're worried about bots, and I guess that's normal, but, I don't know if I can actually do this until things are... Well, I mean, like, the stuff is fine. It's just not my aesthetic at all. Okay, we're actually able to, like... Okay, there it is. I would just do an art, and if it sucks, it sucks. barriers to entry like that you set on yourself are going to be just another barrier you have to go through. Like, you gotta, like, I don't know, learn how to draw and all that. Why make it where it's like all these extra steps too? Just go for it.
Meow.
Did we already process this to 2? We didn't yet, right? I can just buy gunpoint. It's just like, I mean, I should. There's a game that I want to stream. I'm a little worried that it might get me banned. But we might just go balls deep and try it anyway tomorrow. I don't know. Fuck it, right? I mean, it'd probably only be like a week banned or something, and that's fine. I'm doing this art thing. Not Nekapara. Which game? Let's just say that most people don't really care about the gameplay. They care about the, plot. And you guys will have to show up tomorrow to see what it is. Why'd you... This is new. Well, that's going in here. Is it a new game or an old game? Very old. I want to leave it as a surprise. I hope you guys understand. Uniform and Echo. Got it. And that's processing. And hey, Kerfus, I'm going out on a run. You want to come with? Let's go. Like, would it be a game that could get I could get arrested here for it, I'm sure. It's just absolutely heinous, but it seems fun. I don't know. We do crimes here. Am I trolling you guys a bit? A little bit. But I also like hyping things up. And then really just flattening out with the disappointment. How's the stream going so far? Any spoop? No, kind of the opposite. Kerfus, where the fuck are you? How about this? Luigi guy, you in chat? Hi, okay. I'm gonna DM you real quick. I'm pretty sure I misspelled the first word. In fact, I know I did. Look it up, my dude. It's a real game. Don't have that many pages left in this book. That's unfortunate. 2-4. High Kerfus. Hey.
Meow. Meow.
Go for it. Go! He likes it. He's off on an adventure. He was getting stuck. I helped him. He wanted to fly chat. He goes super fast. Yeah, all Luigi guy said to that was, what the fuck? So that's probably a good sign. It's mostly because I have no idea what this is. He's never heard of this game. You should look it up. Oh, I don't give a shit if they ban me for it. Like, I'll stream it regardless. I mean, it may be my last stream for a while, but that's okay. This is, of course, totally real and not a meme. Because if it was a meme, that would be weird. And very off-brand for me to, make a big deal out of something that's really not. But isn't streaming like your livelihood? Yeah. I'm a bit of a trophy husband. In that my wife is a badass and makes a bunch of money, and she thinks I'm pretty. So that's sort of like being a trophy husband, except for I also make money. My wife busts her My wife busts her ass on a regular occasion, and I love her for it. I wonder where Kerfus went. I'll check the cameras. Okay. He'll get there eventually. Save. Two of 0, 1 of 1, 2 of 1, 1 of 2. Okay. Might need to leave the door open for the Kerfussy. I hate that you said that, but okay. It is not genital jousting. It's not on Twitch's list of games that should be banned, but it should be. Looking stuff up on Urban Dictionary and it's pretty spicy. There you go. Always forget to do that before taking it out. Am I out of drives? Surely not. Here we go. What's the next big purchase I'm thinking? I'm thinking of, honestly, just this refresh and stuff is my main concern on big purchase. Part of the reason I'm doing the sale now is just because it solves two problems at once. I get rid of the canvases out of my house, and I get to do this refresh. Get a 3D printer? I mean, I should, honestly, but I'm pretty happy with, like, my Warhammer list right now. So I don't really need a 3D printer. And, like, I just play the two factions. 2.5, we'll say. I play a little bit of demons. Would I ever buy Roomba? We need one of those, like, little, like, moppy ones. I'm gonna go piss. We're just gonna let this go for a minute. So, like, 1 minute break? BRB. And I'm back. How's Kerfus doing? Awful. Okay, good to know. And this is coming along. Really should get a way to speed this up, but oh well. $80. 25 for each server. Okay. So we're gonna do 81 plus 50. That's 131. Okay. I really want to buy this. What else should I buy? I just think another clipboard's enough. Another Kerfus is a little bit expensive, and they're a little, I'm not sure if I entirely value them yet, but they're doing the best they can. Oh, we done? Okay, just a double check. 2 zeros, 2 ones, 1 2, right? Yeah. The door's not locked. See? It's open. And that lock controls both locks. The door is locked? I bet you a gift sub it's not. Bet? Alright. Okay. Chat settings. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. That wasn't me. How do I give gift subs in my own chat? Do I have to like Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the gift sub. I'll probably just gift it to a random person. Give me a second. I thought that controlled both, I'll be honest. It's like, I'm glad I didn't go real hard into that bet. Gift a sub. There we go. Yeah, I understand. Oh, wow, that was really easy to do. Well, there you go. Gave it to someone at random. Wait. The whole point of that was to leave the door open so he could get in. I guess we could start finding another one. Wait, did I? Subs go to only people in chat. False? Hi. Yeah, I saw you were stuck. Here we go. Come on in. There you go. There's an order of operations. It's probably like someone who's in chat first, and then it goes from there. Yeah, I would imagine he can't jump out of the pool. So I guess if you try and gift a sub to a chat that has literally no one in it, they can be gifted to Lurker's followers too, yeah. And like, Lurkers are just as valuable. It's a lot easier to keep a chat. Like, people are like, oh, I love your chat. It's like slow and you can actually interact with it, right? And yet there's a bunch of people here. So like, the reason for that is because the Lurkers are just chilling. You know? Yeah, people just watch. But they'll show up for like every stream or whatever. They just don't make a big fuss over it. Like I said, like I try and do you know, I don't mind when people lurk. I know a lot of people get real upsetty spaghetti about it, but like, I'm chill with you guys lurking, but like if there's a situation where someone's like, you're paying for bots to watch this, blah 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 blah, right? I'll just be cool with me going, hey, can you guys just prove that you're not a lurker or you're not a bot? And then like, you guys say something and that'll get that guy to shut up. You just chill here for a second. What's up? Finally, we can hear something in these. It's not perfect, of course, but I can trust that you can get us even better data now. Cool. Great. Awesome. Store. We want these things. Oh, I probably want gas, too. Oh, and the digital map would be nice. And the digital map. How many games do you think you've played offline for a video, but after recording for a while, you're just not that interesting, and you threw it out after recording? Like, maybe 2. Like, I honestly can't think of that many. I know of like 2 videos that are like that. That one corn game, and then there was a you remember how I was doing the eBay weird shit thing for a while? That stopped right around when COVID started, pretty much because the only things that were being sold on COVID or eBay were was like toilet paper. And it was like actually like very what's the word? Depressing. And I got halfway through making one, and I was like, this isn't funny. This is just sad. You know? I think I probably should after saying that, really. Like, we bought some toilet paper from someone who was scalping right around that time, and it was just bullshit. It was like the tiniest rolls. We got a full refund, but look for more incubus rings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to that. I just totally forgot it was a thing. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Oh, right. I need to, all right. So the fella usually appears like up there. Which is like Romeo? I have not found Maxwell yet, but I have him set. SV target. Maxwell the cat. Yeah, I didn't know what Maxwell was until I saw a meme with Maxwell again. I was like, oh, they probably mean that cat. Like, I knew of the cat, don't get me wrong, but like, I also like forgot. Well, and that's why there's a ramp there to help Kerfus out. Wasn't Maxwell also like misidentified as Big Boobs or something like that? Yeah, Maxwell the 3D rotating cat. There are two cats, Uni and Maxwell. Uni is Big Boobs? Okay. Is Uni owned by the same, like, person? Wait. Is that Romeo over there, or do you think that Romeo is... Uni is Japanese. Okay. Is Uni, or the owner of Uni, aware that they are known as Big Boobs? I mean, this seems pretty perfect. How do I drop it? Alt R. Clang. That's just about as high up as that's gonna go. All right, and then, shit. It's so hard to rotate this camera the way I want it to. But I've always had trouble rotating like 3D objects like this in games. All right, and then Alt E. That turns it on. All right, cool. Now we go home. Place it on the satellite for a higher vantage point. I mean, yeah, but God, that is so low down. I mean, this tree is also blocking a lot of shit. Can I put it like here? There we go. I don't know why this one's broken, but I'm glad I'm here to fix it. I need to get out of here before it gets too dark because I don't know where the fuck I am and I can't see. Might as well go get hashes. We're just gonna go home. I can't see shit. I should probably just get a some glow sticks. Spotlight? I should buy one. I think they're 100. That can be our next buy. How bright is the glow stick? I should have brought the ATV. I was like, this won't take more than a second. Can this game be won / finished? I would assume so. Oh, shit. It has about a 10-meter radius. Honestly, that's about as far as you can see half the time anyway. I'm not sure if the story mode has an ending yet because maybe he's still working on it. Who knows? When do you get to clap alien cheeks? I don't know, when they come down here and fuck me. I figured there was a lamp somewhere in the game because, like... Hey, you. Wake up. Wake up! Oops, sorry, man.
Meow.
Come on. Out you go.
Meow.
How did you get through that? Oh, there you are.
Meow.
Hi.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
I don't remember what that one is about. Okay. Oh, hold up. It's nighttime. Any blips on the thing? That's pretty damn close to where he's at. The spooky fella. I mean, his dumpy's clipping a bit, but that's okay. Don't see anything. So I think we're probably just like, there's nothing out there yet. Yeah. That's just the one and only. It might be worth it to get lights for those cameras. Not sure how much I like the IR, but all right, we're gonna wake up again. We're gonna check the thing. Still only 7 entities. Yeah, this is in infrared. Because this is regular vision. This is infrared. Oh, there is something there. Okay. So let's see. We got to figure out where, though. This viewpoint might just suck. Like, it's got to be... like, left... like, somewhere around here. See if we can maybe... let's turn off the IR. Okay, that didn't help. Is it that? It might be that. Also, I don't know what this dot, this, like, dead pixel is about. I bet you it's that. There's definitely something out there. It's got a bit of a glow to it. Okay, well, I mean, there's something out there. A little bit further south next time is probably good. Oh, don't do that. I don't know why you think you're doing that. So he's like somewhere over here-ish, I think. Turn off the IR just to see the, I could get another camera, maybe. I kind of want to get that light, though. That seems very useful. In the digital map. Where's the light? I always lose track of it. Oh, you can set up like a green screen. That's cute. Let's get a white glow stick. Remote drone. How good is the remote drone? Oh, it's above glow sticks. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's 200. Plus another 100 for the thing. The drone needs batteries? Oh, fuck that then. Hey, Kerfus, is there any work to do?
Meow. Meow.
Have a good day. I mean, for how much you spend on a Kerfus, they're pretty good. What was that? It's a Kerfus. It's a little friend. $200 for just the head that you can carry around. I wonder if it's worth it to buy a second camera just to place, like, wherever. Okay. I think this is a better way of searching for the door. And I don't think it usually spawns on the edge. But if you can do this, then you get full food and rest for a while. I suppose I'm also checking this one. So I could probably just do this. Yeah, I failed. Was it to drag again? Shift. I like that me and the aliens have this relationship where they just fuck with me and I accept it. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just what world peace looks like. One of each, and Papa and Lima. All right. Did I already order that? Looks like I didn't. Look up. Oh, shit. That's why it's glowy in here. Oh, that's annoying. We just like... Thank you, Skelecorgi, for the gift sub. I mean, I'd love to turn things back on, but I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Did you drop another light on the roof? Thank you. All right, now I can walk around and actually do things. All right. Oh, and then I have to turn the lights back on. The fuck? What in the goddamn is that? Careful, they're super fragile. Yeah. Did I just nod in the game? That sounds like something I would do. All right, how do I put it down? Alt. Never mind. Duende. Did the aliens just give me a bunch of nice lights? They're kind of bros, honestly. Was it Alt R? A little awkward, but all right. Well, that was nice of him. Looks like we have another one somewhere. Don't like that. Well, at least Kerfus is okay. Cool. I didn't break it. I think. Well, at least I can see down here now. Those are very nice lights, actually. That was really kind of them. Hey.
Meow.
You did good. I'm gonna put you right here for a sec. No idea. This is the first time I'm seeing those lights. They're new to me. All right, email. Daily task of one of... Just do a whole set. Sure. Okay. It's like 500 or so. Okay. It'll be downloading. We need to go check on those things. We can just pull up the book. Which one has more pages left in it? Okay, this one. Okay. I'm sorry. Also, why people into Kerfus like they are kobolds or something? They're kind of adorable. Like, they're aggressively, like, cooperative. If that makes sense. I moved this over here so I could get that light, but turns out I didn't need to. Yeah, okay. So now we just go this way. I mean, partly because they have kitty face. It's cute. That's a new one. Yeah, it kind of looked like a death cap, but I figured I'd eat it anyway. Or a manta. It's one of those ones you're not supposed to eat. Red with speckles. I don't know, I'd figure I'd give it a go. Whatever. I've heard that, like, was it Norway or Sweden? We're having, like, dedicated family secret mushroom harvesting locations is a thing. Is that a thing? Norway? I think that's amazing. That's an amazing piece of culture. Red with speckles is a manta muscara. Super Mario mushroom can make you trip, also make you vomit and shit yourself. People drink reindeer piss of reindeer that ate them because it filters out stuff that makes you puke. You know, I'm not gonna judge. Actually, I am. I'm lying. You good? Like, honestly? Like, for why would you get so high? Like, that just seems like a bad idea. A lot of people just do random shit to trip. I suppose so. I've already forgotten what the other one is. Lima. Ooh, good flip. I don't know, just like... How do you know where every satellite is? I don't. You can memorize it, but I'm stupid. Instead, you can do SV target and then the one you're trying to go to. And then in the bottom right, which you can't see, that's why you're asking that question. There we go. A little bigger. Yeah, there's a little compass down there that once you pick which one you're trying to go to, it'll have a little red arrow telling you where to go. And that's how I know. Yeah, sorry, that looked really impressive for a minute. Sorry for, you know, getting rid of the magic. Lamp next? Or more cameras? I've got to get the lamp. I don't know as if this one's better. In quite a few streams, I've remembered to, like, not have it blocked, but, you know. Wait, what is this about? Amanta's at head shops? Apparently, head shops, you can buy the extract. It's not illegal in the US because people don't really consume it often enough for it to become, because the classic magic mushrooms are for the... Oh, okay. I see. So you can just get it. I personally wouldn't. That's just me. Is that a gun? All right, well, never mind then. Real fake gun. I tried to put it in my inventory and it immediately exploded. Which is just a massive troll. Now that the joke is over, the bullets are a joke too. It's really disappointing. It seemed unlikely that it would make sense, but that's sad. Is that the only gun in the game? It's pretty much a prank just to piss off Yul. I'm noticing a lot of design decisions as the game are what would piss off Yul. Also, what is this? Come on now. All right, so how's this coming? Perfect. The bullets only take up space and do nothing. I see. Well, Alt R. Just put them on the desk here. Right. Save? No. Save the signal. Go and play it. Fuck it. Yeah, there's nothing on here. Where's Kerfus? He's doing a job. I just sent him out. It's one of each, so it should be pretty easy to do. I just need to make 3 clones of the same thing. Though I think I might send him... This one was fucked up. This is the one that, yeah, that'll fuck with them. They'll enjoy that. Enjoy it, guys. Alright, so I just need a 1 and a 2 now. Okay. I guess I'll go get some water. This is gonna take a minute, so I'm just gonna leave you guys with Kerfus vision. Enjoy. Oh, we could probably turn off the IR since it's day. There you go. Hey, you're doing great. Nice. Good job. love you. All right, I'm back. Oh, hi, Kerfus.
Meow.
You sit here. So, the depression treatment thing that you're referring to with the magic mushrooms is a very specific way that they do it. I think that has incredible, like, capabilities of awesome technology, but it's not there yet. And so I would not do it without like help, because that's a lot of it is that, and it's apparently just for very specific kinds of depression, like PTSD. And part of it is because like you get kind of an out of body experience, and so you can deal with like very specific kinds of depression. So like PTSD is the one that like I've seen it used on, because like, you know, the vulnerability of being able to go into that state and remember exactly what happened to you that gives you the PTSD in the first place. Might be worth playing at 3 as well. Okay, well. Ooh, yeah, I get restless leg syndrome from sleeping pills now. So, like, my advice right now is, like, it's experimental in that usage, and it requires 2 trained therapists to be, like, guiding you through whatever fucked you up. And that's not, like, super duper safe for, like, I don't know, you to just do on your own. You may have a bad trip, and without that guide, you could just have a bad trip and make it worse. So, I'm not a doctor. Talk to your doctor, obviously, but that is my understanding of how the technology works. No, it's not forcing you to have a bad trip. It's forcing you to have a trip so that way you can be dissociated enough that you can deal with whatever shit you've got to deal with. Without, like, freaking out. Like, the example I saw, the guy was like, yeah, you know, when my friend died in this, like, won't that mess with awareness? A little bit. No, that's totally fine, Skelecorgi. Harder drugs are not something that I really want to mess with. Acid can really fuck your brain up, something fierce. And so that has had me, like, absolutely, I do not want to touch anything real hardcore. Because you can get synesthesia permanently. You can get some weird fucking issues. This being in 2018 after getting sick from too many games. Jesus, I'm so sorry about that. I think I got a little bit sick from that, but Jesus Christ. This is definitely a Rev is ignorant about a situation as being overly cautious thing. I'm glad that ketamine was able to help you though. That's really cool. I didn't get a level 3 of the satellite. I had a different level 3 that I want to send him. So I'm gonna send a I'm gonna get a level 3 of, wait, I cloned that, right? I don't remember if I actually, like, did the thing with it. Probably not. That's valid, Tap Houndor. Sometimes not being around for shit is helpful for me. So how much are we getting from this job? 92 plus 25. So that's just call it 90 plus 20. That's 110, so 107 or 117. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the auto upgrade. I've heard too much about how it's kind of shit. So it's not enough to get a spotlight. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, just spend it all. Yeah, I am able to rest and take breaks. I do my best to be able to manage that, because honestly, that's important. You're only alive for so long. How do you want that life to be? Oh, here we go. Oh. Left a gun and ammo in a crate in the garage. Protect the base at all costs. The fuck? There's no gun in here. Is that a burger? Alright, well, we're locking doors until I know what the fuck's happening. Yeah, he's right there in the chair. Kerfus is safe. Left a gun and ammo behind the crate in the garage. In a garage. Oh. Oh, probably that garage. Yeah, I don't have the key to that, though, my dude. How many other garages are there? I don't... That's not a garage? Is it open now? Maybe. I mean, that doesn't open the door. Got an ammo behind the crate in a garage. What? Literally, what are you talking about? Like... Like, is the game just fucking with me again? Or is that a... I assume the game's fucking with me. Because we already addressed that there's not another gun. What's in the box next to the ATV? Just a bunch of... Oh, nothing. Literally nothing right now. I mean, this is gonna be spooky when it gets to be nighttime, but like... There's nothing that happens. That's what I kind of figured. Because, like, the guy was there in the thing, right? Mountains? I don't know. Maybe they'll figure out what that means when they call me back. That's a spot on the map, but fuck is if I know where. Okay, let's assume those are all mountains. Is this a cloud here, you think, or another mountain? Like, is the it's gotta be a cloud, right? Do we have mountains that sharp? Don't know why I went that way. Maybe that mountain? I can't view pictures that I take. Right. No. I think I'll go ahead and take a picture of it with the camera anyway. Oh, that's useless. Do I consider writing art? Yes. Art has a lot to do with the intention of the thing. Okay, this is not going to work. I should probably find a new signal. Are things that chat types art? Maybe. Do you consider games to be art? Yes. Had a whole long thing about that on Arcade. Hear about the artists who use purity blood to make paintings with? I mean, if that works for you. Art doesn't have to be good, effective, or understandable. Agreed. I'm a writer and I begin dating an artist, and that's why I'm curious. Honestly, like, I think that's the best way to do it, is when you are creative but in a slightly different way than your significant other. Because then you don't get into that weird, like, you're comparing yourself to them thing. That can be very harmful. But when you guys have different ways of expressing yourselves along those lines, that can be very cool. Do I consider Nostalgia Critics the review of the wall art? I mean, yeah. It's not good. I wouldn't consider it fine art, but you know, it's like, is your question like, is it good, or like, is your question, is it art? Because those are two different things. How in the fuck will I find this place? This has got to be a crater. It's like I need to go lock the door, but I can see it in that picture. Is there a dip in trees anywhere? I mean, this is a valley. They're everywhere. Yeah, DM it to me, Orthogonal Caster, or something, or like send it to me in a tweet or whatever. I'll listen to it some. Oh, this one's new. Oh, hi there. Oh, spooky guys. Oh, very spooky guys. Nope, they spawn from the doorways. Good to know. So, is survive the intention here, or what are we doing? Seems to be. Jukes? Slip through a door after they come out? Oh, nope. I remember Yul screaming in this room. I jumped. I think you probably just have to survive X amount of time.
Meow. Meow.
That's rough. That's a lot. Is this a new one? I think this is a new one. We don't have our dailies yet, right? Oh, we do. 201112. So much easier to keep these things online once you have a kerfuffle or whatever the fuck. It's in decoration and it's light. There it is. It's like less than 500 or so. Here it comes. Okay, cool. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. Alright, so that's got to download. Let's, Hey there. I take it you got all the other things? Good job. That one's new. Oh, no, that's got to be the drone. Yeah, it's moving too fast to be anything else. Hi. Hi. I mean, you don't have to do this. You don't have to give me gift subs, Skelecorgi. I mean, it's very cool of you. I don't know how many you've given this stream, but it's quite a few. $102 since ever, but oh my god, that's bright. It's supposed to be a horror game, but I think it's supposed to be a horror game for people who aren't me. Specifically for people who are Yul. We're all fucked. Okay. Alright, if we ever get that outage thing again, we can just go here and we'll be able to do it. It's great. Would you hire Yul to playtest? I wouldn't hire him. I would just tell him, hey, play this. And he'd be like, you bastard, you fucker. I hate you. Technically, a horror game with the atmosphere is good, kind of like Darkwood, but without defending every night. Or anything really happening. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's not that scary for me. What was that pink thing? It's my kerfuffle. See it on the map. He's gone. Wait, 10 entities. Yeah, we're back down to 9 again. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you, Skelecorgi. My best guess on where I need to go is over where I've got my camera. Like, that's gotta be something. Always forget to do this. It's not that I think that that's part of the process. I literally forget that I need to do the clone thing. It's one of each, right? Or something very close. 2 of 0, 1 of 1. Okay. We've had a couple of times where, like, the game's tried to spookle me. It's just not spookle. Okay. And Charlie and Mike. Two right next to each other. That's very convenient. Cool. Love how dirty this workplace has gotten. Have I found Norts yet? I mean, sorta. It's empty. What if an alien invasion was happening? What would I do? Probably die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with die. Final answer. Can I, like, hang this on something? Oh, I bet I could, if I'm real clever. No, that ledge is, like, pixel thin. Well, it was a good try. Just in case if I need it. Wait, really? It's like right at like... Yeah, it's like almost 0. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot you can do in the event of an alien invasion. Like, my pistol is not going to be good enough to be able to take out aliens. Like, I have no, like, power fantasy expecting that I'd be able to stop aliens simply with, like, the power from, like, a small caliber gun. Like, you just die and hope that they aren't hostile, really. That's pretty much the only thing you can really do. But I would imagine it would be very quick. Because there's really no reason for them to, like, take their time. If an alien species wants to, like, obliterate Earth, they just would do it. They have technology way outside of our ability to understand. So he'd just die. Hey, you. Wake up.
Meow.
Hi.
Meow.
There are 10 entities on there for a minute. Zoom in. I mean, I guess I go check out that area. Cameras count as entities, yeah. There's nothing to do. I'm looking at 4 different progress bars, and none of them are anything. I guess I could go do, book stuff. Do I have my lamp on me? I don't, right? I put it down? Here it is. Not enough space. How much space do you need? Oh yeah, this is a demon thing, right. There we go. Cool. Ah, you're done. Good. Well, I want to keep the box on me just in case if I figure out where we need to go. You know what I mean? SV target Charlie. Okay, Mike. And then Romeo. Romeo. Have I missed anything for like 30 minutes? Not really. We got the kerfuffle. I don't know if you saw that. There's been a couple of attempts at spooky scaries. They didn't really work. What if aliens traveled the galaxy with the same intent as we would to have sex with hot aliens? Parentheses, us. Thank you for putting in the parentheses, us. That was helpful. And if that's all they want, I'm sure there's a couple of people who would be down. Doesn't really matter how fucked up they are. They say there's someone for everyone, right? I think that means for aliens too. And maybe if there's no one for you, maybe the answer is aliens. I did see the sleep demon. My reaction was very different than yours. Target Charlie. Fuck. How do you spell Charlie? Trying to avoid this problem. With an I, okay. Let's be target Charlie. Okay. What would you do if you saw an alien drink out of the toilet bowl? You know what? Okay. People apparently drink reindeer piss. Maybe there's something in our piss that's like a drug for aliens. That would explain a lot of things, really. Oh, hey, kerfuffle. Human piss farms, new theory. What if aliens have been abducting people to drink their piss? What'd you do if someone gave you a hypothetical answer or a question to answer? Well, I don't usually like doing that kind of thing, but I would try and answer it. How do they make them piss? Just feeder fetish? I don't know. Come on, Kerfus. Let's go. Yo, Kerfus. Kerfus. Check it. Hey, watch this. You watching? Yep. I never knew how to do those reports. It'll tell you to go to like Mike and Charlie was where it wanted me to go this time. And so you go to the console, you either just know where it is because you're smarter than me, or you go to the computer and you type in sv.target, whatever, right? So sv.target Mike, and then it'll give you the little compass down below the camera here, will point you to it. And then when you go there, you climb up the tower, you go to the thing, you put in sv.hash, and then you copy down whatever the hash is into the appropriate thing. There he is. Come on. There you go.
Meow.
Yeah, I got a robot to go and fix shit for me. Where was I in this process? I have 3 of them done. Did I not start processing the other one? I don't think I did. Wait. Okay, right. So I just need another 0. That robot looks suggestive. You're just a robot fucker. No one else sees that. You know that, right? Like, literally no one else sees that it looks fuckable. It looked like a cute little robot cat. It's not fuckable. Rule 34 of the cat. Tell me less. Someone apparently did fuck the actual version of Kerfus robot in a grocery store. Man, my life gets worse. Everything I learn. I just don't like that. I did not find Maxwell yet. I wonder how it knows, like, where the game decides to do the thing. Like, where the satellites need to point. That's such a cool detail that they, like, they actually, you have to, like, kind of wait for the satellites to, like, actually rotate to whatever position they need to get to. I love that. That shit's great. Cool. I think it's based on the star map coordinates. I mean, it's just cool that they do it, you know?
Meow. Meow.
Off you go. Actually, I think the Kerfus fucking was a hoax, but this is all being translated from Polish Twitter. Gotcha. Okay. Well. Also, I will not learn to pronounce that word correctly. I've decided against it. New mushroom. Wonder what it's like. It's food. Kerfussy is still a virgin. Well, that's a mild win. Why use that name? So this is a cool game. What is it? This is Voices from the Void or Voices of the Void. It's in the stream title. Voices of the Void. Excuse me. It's free or, well, it's pay what you want on itch.io. Now, my bet is that this thing I need to find is somewhere near where this alien keeps showing up. So it's either free or extremely expensive or something in between. That sounds right. Like it's a solid game for an itch.io game. Going for the not a source game vibe is really interesting. It's comforting if you're of like my age group without it being like, but it's still like is fucked. There was like a rock or something in the crater. I mean, I wouldn't suppose it would be this close to the fence because I think I would have seen it by now. Oh, shit. Have I gotten the red crystal asteroid signal? I don't think so. See, alien likes to fuck around in this area or so. So I'm thinking if there's a giant crater, like, I got nothing to work on. This is the one place where I've seen aliens. So maybe it's here? It's basically the logic I'm going with. Oh, I see something down there. That's gotta be it. Yeah, this looks about right. Well, there's a burger here. And a purple gem that's an error. I will not go in there. I see the skull. Yeah. Don't worry about it, though. It's gone. I think the alien was running around with this earlier. I'm gonna try a theory. I could put it in my inventory if I had space, but I don't, so I can't. Target home. SD call all. What is the pink thing? I saw the alien running around with this earlier. I distinctly remember that. Hi. Thanks. Here. Not enough space. It's big, whatever it is. was a good theory. Aliens fucking around over there, so there's got to be a thing. Right? Looks vaguely like a head. Just kind of gym-shaped. Probably shouldn't roll down hills. I gotta invest in that backpack. That's my next buy, I think. Careful. Hey. Kerfuffle makes things a lot less spookle. He's a good boy. I wonder if there's an wireframe error thing attached to it. Maybe? This is an actual error. Okay. Well, like, you can kind of hear him coming. It's like a little whir sound. A little, like, electric robot sound going on. Okay. Shit. That's not good. Hey, huh. I mean, luckily it glows very, very bright pink. So... if I can't find it, I can just come back out here at nighttime and look for it, I guess. I'd kind of planned to set it up in, like, an observation area. Other way? This way, you think? I kind of, like, immediately lost track of it as soon as I started rolling. Hey, Kerfus? You're so excited to be here. Holy shit.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Good luck. It glows generally, but it's just easier to see at night. Because I've seen the alien running around with it. I think it was like first stream or something that I saw it running around. And I saw the wireframe error thing. And I was just like, what the fuck is that? Or maybe the alien itself had a wireframe. I vaguely recall a light running around with a wireframe fuck up of some sort. I think it was just like the wireframe pill thing. Robot Cat is one of the best. It is definitely the best thing I've purchased in this game. I don't know where the fuck that went. There's also the possibility that it clipped through the floor or something. I don't know. Maybe it's also further down the hill. Who actually knows? We'll check tonight, I guess. If it clipped through the floor, it would spawn at the starting gate. Alright, well, I need to make sure that I, do the thing. I'm sorry, what? There it is. Wrong one. Almost fucked that up. I think it does spawn at the starting gate because I've done that before. SV or SD call all. I like just doing this. Sort of confirmation that Kerfussy has done his job. Hi. 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 There you go. Just chill. Wait, does it not have the note on it anymore? I guess it just gets rid of the note. I put it on there. This is a different one. Let's test that theory about it being near spawn. Which one's Seagal? Don't forget the ATV. Nah, we're not doing that. There's easier ways of doing things. I think I have to be solid. I don't think I can, like, do that. I found an exploit in a previous version of this game where you just, you can get enough speed by jumping off this thing that you clip through the floor. And once you do that, you just respawn at the, beginning gate. So rather than walking all the way over there like a idiot would, I'm just gonna try and jump off this thing and ragdoll super hard. No? Okay. Alright. I guess he fixed it. Worth a shot. I just had an idea. It's a really poor quality camera. I'm pretty sure the door can be opened. It might be able to, but I don't know how to open it. This might be a way of getting around that issue. Okay. Where's the backpack? Oh yeah, we're buying that right now. I want to make another tier list for you eventually. A tier list of Pokemon you fight, or a list you... I think a lot of Pokemon have like magic abilities that make them immediately better than me and in combat. So probably eat. I do eat. I think that could be a good one. Okay. So there's the door. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like the staircase goes down to a checkerboard pattern floor. There's a code lock on this side of the door as well. As well as whatever that is. I should be able to see that if I go over there. Yeah, it's all good. I should be able to see whatever the camera is looking at from here. What is that? Wrong button. It appears to just be a stain on the wall. It's not actually anything important. So we got to see a little bit more of the interior of this, but there's not a lot I can do. It's shut. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. There you go, Northern Navy. Already typed boob in. The door's still shut. It lights up green, but you can't open it. That's what I've got in there right now. Throwing away rocks. All right, later, Northern. Have a good night. This is a soda, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking cool. Oh, huh. This is an interesting predicament. This is not what I expected to have happen. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check spawn for the error thing. Where is spawn? Near X? Or T. That's probably the river. It's probably near W. Walter? What is W? Wilco? SV ping. Whiskey! Fucking hell.
Meow. Meow.
Pass the whiskey. Oh, I'm very tired. Maybe I don't do this expedition today. It's also getting close to nightfall. I probably don't make it there and back in time. You think this is the wrong way to the gate? Think you might be right. Yeah. Yeah, this is the wrong way. So we just go home now. Eternal Jedi, using like the call sign things just to get around censorship, kind of fucked up. Kind of very fucked up. Like, I'm watching you now. Ban? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. With that kind of language, they for people who are on After Hours, they said the F word, not fuck, the other one. You know, the really bad one. No, wait. They said frick. Almost made that sound really bad. Realized there is actually an F slur better or worse than fuck. French. I was gonna make like a whole joke about it. I'm like, hold up. Let's not make them seem homophobic for no reason. I wonder if I can fall asleep up here. Seems kind of nice. Like, I could fall asleep up here. Ooh, food. I mean, if my theory is right that the alien wants to investigate the pink thing, just like let that happen, I suppose. All right, I got an idea. I'm gonna try and land there, okay? All right. We need a bit of a build up. We can't run. Okay, we can like. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, hi. How's it going, Kerfuffle? You heading home too? Or a day's work?
Meow.
Just wait for it to be night. Look at the corners. What corners? Yeah, the robot needs like a dock, like a charging dock. I don't care if it works or not. Oh, 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 oh. Oop. I swear I saw it. Okay, that's just... These leaves have a weird... I guess not. But I could have sworn from this, like, vantage point, I saw, like, pink? No, it's another trail light. Okay. Rev, please erode over time due to wind and waterfall in the most natural process. I'll give it a thought. No, he's got to be like right outside my door. Whatever that entity is there. But 10 entities? Is that normal? Or are we normally at 9? 2 cameras, kerfuffle. ATV. Me. I think there's something like... Check the windows. Went out there and looked and I didn't see anything. Oh, do the light bars count? Like, it's got to be, like, right there, right? Is that how it, like, does it? Is it based on... Because I hit reset. Is that showing me true north again? I guess I'm at A. So I could set it to C. It's the blue lights on the roof. Let's go outside and check. Oh, I guess I didn't shut this. Tired? I mean, fair. There it is. I found it. There it is. See, I told you it'd be easier to find at night. Not enough space. Okay. It looks like a Gary's Mod game. That's intentional, because this is not actually in the source engine. Nah, it's just made to look like it's a source engine game. The fuck? My arm is busy? What's my arm busy doing? I guess I'll just sleep. I should probably put it like right here. So that way while I'm sleeping I can watch it too. I'm really tired. That's what's wrong with the camera. Wait. Where'd it go? Saw a cockroach. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna go out there and get it. Yeah, stop trying to run away, my dude. Come on in. Come on. I don't know what it is. Excuse me? Something tried to get in, yeah. That was the keypad somewhere. Door's locked. What's this? There's just this random hole in the floor. There's references to it in a note you can pick up. Like, it's a long shot, but maybe I can see it on the thing. It's gonna be like hard left. I got nothing. It'd be like over here, I think. Also, I have to piss real bad. Let's just hope no more errors or entities show up while I'm in. 1 minute ads. I'll be right back. I'll just let you guys look at this. BRB. My piss too loud? I bet you I can see it on the camera now. It's gotta be right there. I think it's right here. Does it know I stole its error? Wonder if the error does anything. Hey, you want to come in? Okay, but you have to let me know when you need to go outside, okay? If you pee on the fucking tile, it's gonna be a bitch. I don't have a Roomba, okay? Okay. Should probably find another thing. The hole where we found the pink thing, the gym, feels very familiar to, like, the forest. I have seen myself in game. I'm like a real basic pill person. Okay. Here's your crib. Stay in it. Too tired? Well, guess I'll go to sleep. Is anyone live right now? I was thinking about stopping. I might do a raid. Normally it's like bad manners to let me know that, but explicitly asking. Okay. We might go raid Mike here in a second here. Listen. You're gonna have to stay in your crib. Desert is also streaming. Okay. No. You stay in the crib. Be cribbed. I think I heard it. I think it made a little, like, wheat noise. I don't know how to explain the sound that it made, but I mean, honestly, this is a pretty good stopping spot. I'm really glad that I found that. Man, that is such bullshit. How? Is that even the right spot? Did I find something completely unrelated? Because that doesn't look right at all, does it? That's a something. That looks rad. It's someplace on the map. I thought I got it. Want to know the answer? Okay. Let me ask this way. Is this it? Like, is this where I got this guy? It? It's unrelated. Okay, cool. Good. Tell me nothing else. I have no idea where that is then. I'm really proud of that. That's nice. Kind of like make it All right. Well, why don't we call it there? Because I'd like to see my wife and kiss her and all that. Love wife. It's like a wheat noise, like a robotic sound or something. Like a robot or like a guinea pig. Yep, don't know, man. I'm gonna be doing this on Wednesdays, I think, up until we finish it. Yeah, kind of a squeaky sound. Let's see. Art. Just keep doing it on Wednesdays. Weird Wednesdays. It's a good stream, man. I'm enjoying it. So let's see who's live. Gear is live. Bok Soup is live. Desert P, Chocovania, and Mike. Let's send some love towards Chocovania. I have no idea what she's doing right now, but little imp demons are fun. I miss the bounce SMP thing. It's bugged right now. The crystal is supposed to be a sphere. Yeah, I figured it isn't supposed to have that error symbol. All right, so why don't I do that? Raid Chocovania. Cool, there we go. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow with something that'll get me banned, probably. Absolutely heinous looking. And we'll check that out. Should be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Brr.